fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination, not over us. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
how long can it
Property and no time to waste. Gotta face your life, go get it right.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go, we'll come across many predicaments. Feel like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Go. Stop living there when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase of ride, I like the trail, I by the roads, but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for answers. Scouting is the path.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes, but ends up and meets on the right. As you go, believing the faith and
Property and no time to waste. Gotta face your life, go get it go.
Alright. Hello. Pretty packed update. Well, I mean, usually the updates in Star Railway are pretty front loaded, I'd say. Well, I guess it depends on what type of update it is. They probably have the story stuff and then the major event unlockable after completing it or something, right? But yeah, anyways, we're here. I'm probably not gonna end up talking too much, just because even though my sore throat isn't as sore anymore, if I talk for longer durations, it's obviously gonna flare up. I don't know if flaring up is the right way to call it, but it definitely starts to hurt a bit more rather than letting it rest. So keep the talking on the lower side. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel after like playing for a few hours, depending on how long the story is. But worst case scenario, if I start to feel a lot worse as the stream goes on, we'll try and find a good stopping point, and then we'll continue another time, whenever that might be. Yeah, at least I could talk. Well, it's not like I couldn't talk. I could talk, but it just hurts, you know. Anyways, oh, yes. At dawn to war. Oh, we're continuing off of Yancheng, it seems. Well, I don't know, it depends. And also we got a text message from Mr. Ratio for some reason. I wonder what it's for. Oh, I may have a tutorial thing? What is it? Exo toughness. Okay, so you can break enemies twice. Wow, break comps are getting even more ridiculously stupid. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if. Oh yeah, they're expanding Divergent Universe again. So this is probably what this is. Well, I didn't even max out the previous one, so I'm still just slowly catching up. Alright, anyways, let's see what is available through the free stuff. Gift of Odyssey. Got the mission. Got the event. We have this thing. I mean, they have to showcase. I'm just gonna click on this to get rid of it. Alright, so I guess before anything else, let us just quickly go through the trials and whatever. Yeah, I kind of gave up on 100%ing SimUni stuff. I just kind of just play it as I go whenever I feel like it.
Just getting started.
Time for a shot. Dodge this!
Small fry. Let's see some sparks fly!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Don't get cocky.
Naughty child. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Yeah, Sampo definitely was the better choice to build. But of course you have Black Swan now, so. And the amount of trials we have to go through, oh lord.
Found your weakness. Scared yet? Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh? Guess what I'm about to do? Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
You probably just hear me coughing and dying every now and then.
Fighting is me.
Huh?
These old school trials are definitely very tasteful in its own way.
Crow feather stealth.
Oh, he does an uppercut. Cool.
Crow feather stealth. Fight changes with changelessness.
Okay, so from my understanding, he's kind of like I don't know what's the best way to describe him. He's like the opposite of March. March picks a Shifu and then he picks an enemy instead.
Like a shadow.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charged.
I do like the fadeaway animation he does when he like does his special follow-up attack. Okay, so does he do it now?
Darkness charge. So, time to in the mood for another beating? You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Bro, the enemies are never getting a chance to
Commencing
move. What
support.
is this?
I am the shadows, no time to lose.
Minds and mastery of immortality.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. We have the ready for another. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge. Step up, let's see ya.
Who will it be? Enemy targets detected.
Darkness charge. In the mood for nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
To be reborn.
Well, I mean, if we look at all the sustains are out in the game right now, besides Aventurine, Gallagher's like the second highest as of right now in terms of like actually attacking. So it will help Moze proc his follow attacks more often.
Does that hurt?
Here to crash the party?
Let's rock.
Stand still.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well kill him. Relax. Not bad. Say bye to breathe.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
This song's for you. Keep up!
I don't know if Serval was necessarily good for Kafka. Like she was someone you can use, but I honestly don't think people actually use Serval. Cause like what? Actually, I don't know what beginning dot teams were like. Obviously Kafka and Sampo. And then in terms of sustain, I think they ran whoever they got their hands on. But then when Hoolay came out, Hoolay was the sustain unit.
Foreboding sign.
And then the patch right after Ron May came out, so
Make a wish.
so then at that point the dot team was made. So I don't know who they ran before Hoolay and Ron May came out, to be honest. Maybe they ran triple dot. Hard to actually say.
Everyone's a customer.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Nap time.
More business.
Mind your manners. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
True, some people might have rammed Japard with Trend Universal Market just to get the burn dot. I would not be surprised.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
We're just having fun.
Oh, I meant to skill there.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Not gonna lie, I've forgotten a lot of calculus. Kinda ashamed to admit it, but
I hear some disharmony.
oh boy,
Dangerous
I
thoughts.
cannot wait for
Resonate
this
all
section
together.
of the stream to get muted.
Dodge this! What are you looking at? Hey! Tonight, stars echo.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Let me
Like,
through.
well, I don't know how every calculus class is in college, but I feel like learning calculus in a college setting was a lot more chiller and easier than learning it in a high school setting. Despite having more
Go
time.
again. He who strikes first. Just get on with it. Take this, rise, Venus!
Yeah, just sing and completely lose my voice and go
Dodge
be a
this!
streamer for the rest of the
Time to twirl!
indefinite period.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Naughty
Yeah,
child.
they set high expectations, huh? Alright, now we get to the actual new 5-star of the patch.
Let's see.
All together!
I mean, do we even get to play with her? Bruh, we don't even get to play with her. Please tell me we actually get to fight a boss. Okay, I was gonna be like, there's no way we don't actually get to play with her.
All together!
I'm sure she's the new, what's it called, killer. The new Trotter killer, right?
Who invited you? Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Step up, let's see ya.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate. Yeah.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Okay, so skill is when they have toughness, and then basic attack is when there's no break.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. No manners. Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your
Okay,
blessing.
we probably just kill him right
I
here.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, she can hold up to a max of 12 stacks. But I think she only attacks 6 times per cast. If I'm understanding correctly. I could be wrong though. Alright, now that that's all out of the way, let us get started so I can unlock the new weekly boss. Alright, it's story time. I'm gonna let the narration carry me.
iCloud Quintet is the tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Yanqing will
Come
be the
on
ring.
in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
Oh, I just saw
When can we
Fei Xiao
board and
sing
see what's
right there.
inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid.
Yeah, the people we met when we first got here.
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
That man does not want to live the gacha life anymore.
War dance. There you are.
Wait, huh? How are we here? What happened? Wait, how the heck did we get out?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to
Okay, I'm guessing we
meet the
probably
judges,
broke out after a while.
And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hoolay's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship. Yeah, I heard them too, but I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
I guess right now the worst part of this sickness.
Ever since
I
you encountered
try and take
those
allergy medication to keep down the symptoms because the symptoms are usually the same.
Anything.
When it comes to like
you
the
can't
runny
defeat
nose and the
Hoolay
coughing.
on an empty stomach.
But I don't know. Right now, like
Take your
the
time.
allergy medications
Enjoy
are
the
hit or
meal
miss.
and calm yourself.
Sometimes I take it, it works,
Hulay's
and then
whereabouts
sometimes
are
I
still
refuse to take
unknown,
it. Feels like
and
nothing's
they've
happening.
even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Xianzhou always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling Prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the
Well, we know
Wardance.
how fast your tummy fills
According
up
to
if
the
you
plan,
ever had dim
the
sum.
ceremony will begin in 6
definitely
hours.
make you feel
The Sky Splitter will be
very
activated,
quick.
and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hoolay's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling Prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the Wardance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hoolay's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the Wardance, will fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing?
Oh, he's out
has
there
happened?
getting ready for the hunt as well.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Oh, are we going to be the ringmasters now? Well, what's a Yunli? Definitely not March. March is gonna be like, this is too big of a task for me.
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly,
Oh,
Miss March.
no.
That's exactly what I mean.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent
Hey,
the Luofu
Miss
in
March
the
got the
ring?
moves. I don't think it'll be an
It
issue.
will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March.
I mean,
is a
considering how
disciple of
busted
the
she
little
was in the
Cloud
last
Knight
event, she'll
Lieutenant.
definitely do
How
fine
can
here.
she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the Wardance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Duel hours? What, does that mean 3 2-hour periods? So it's like 6 in total?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
Well, I mean, Danheng was with us in the shackling prison, so I mean, it would make sense for at least one of us to come back.
Was held. And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Watch the mastermind be someone that ties us into a bigger arcing story that's going to continue.
I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
Like the next time they do Xianzhou like story stuff, or
their own goals and
maybe even the next
the
patch, because who the heck
of
even knows
Luofu.
what next patch is about.
Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Danheng and Ling Sha.
But yeah,
I'll need both
the
of
runny
you to
nose is probably
accompany
the
me on
worst
this
thing.
challenging
Filled up 2
journey.
trash cans over the past 2 days.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
I mean, ooh, Lingsha, unbin. Oh, we play as a story version of her. Okay, hang on. Never playing a story version of her. But let's put the actual team. I mean, to be honest, I would rather deal with the runny nose than the stuffy nose, because my congestion the other day, there was a point during the day it was so bad that basically swallowing felt like I was popping my eardrums. Kind of like how you, if you're like on a plane. Yeah, it got
According
that bad.
to Lieutenant
It felt
Yanqing's report,
horrible.
he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
I don't know.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he
I
transformed
don't know if
into a
it's some type of
Foxian.
flu or just some sort of cold, but
My alchemist
you
detected
could say
some
the season came early.
complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the
I'll
medicine,
reveal their true form.
their true form will soon be revealed?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hoolay.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hoolay is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hoolay united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolay appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolay with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained.
Well, considering that we saw Jinglu in the trailer, either we're having a flashback with her back when Hoolay first got subdued, or she's actually going to somehow pop out of nowhere. That or Yanqing is going to get his glow up.
Why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Because he can't die.
On the Xianzhou Jury, the judges cast
Yeah,
those
just kill him for
unforgivable
him.
and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolay was only imprisoned, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alright, I guess we could see how she plays.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Allow me to purge the roots of the problem.
Alright. Let's see, skill. Use minor fire damage only at same number of HP for all allies. Fu Yuan's action advances. I'm guessing Fu Yuan's your talent. Using skill summons Fu Yuan. When taking action, launches follow-up attack that deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random target, prioritizing with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fu Yuan's action count. Okay, so you get to heal on off turns as well, depending on where. Increases break damage taken by all enemies. Is fire damage to all enemies. At the same time, restores HP for all allies. Fu Yuan's action advantage.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Oops, I have no skill points.
This is more than a battle. Recalibrated! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
What's with the stacks?
Be a pure body and mind.
There's more to life.
I guess there's some stack ramp thing that I'm not aware of.
Set the seas ablaze!
An achievement? Didn't even get to read what the heck it was. Lovely.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends in.
Firefly type 4.
Normally I would skip these fights, but I know I'll do them.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Well,
Every victory
her
is
ult's
hard-won.
definitely gonna do a lot of damage, like Gallagher, but obviously it'll do more because it does more break damage. I guess compared to Gallagher, she at least has the comfort of basically healing by when she does anything.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Ugh, that's gruesome.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hoolay was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Xianzhou. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hoolay went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Xianzhou.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hoolay, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Xianzhou. Allow me to explain it to you.
And then we get cliffhangered. And it's almost past an hour since I started the stream. What the hell? My sense of time is hella distorted.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes, The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo.
So there's an insider in the Intelligentsia Guild.
This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
I also forgot to switch Firefly back to the Aeon Lycone.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has
If I'm
crossed
correct,
the line.
she's running yeah, the Wolf one. I need to change that back when I get the chance.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Some value as eternal. Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly to set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
This is more than a battle.
Oh, maybe you only need to activate the skill every now and then to keep the follow-up attack active, and then once it runs out, you want to apply your skill again before it expires.
You haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hoolay on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hoolay and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu.
Oh no.
that
They're
served
talking
as a
about
warning
that
to future
incident.
generations.
Aware. Disparage. If you know, you know. Feels bad, man.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Don Han, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Shocker.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
True. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, they usually do drops every time a new patch comes around, right?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hoolay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea.
If
I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind.
With some
I
pressure,
trust you to handle this
maybe
matter,
they'll crack.
Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolay was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, speaking of the devil, let's see what he's up to.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses
Bro, this
to
is
eat
the same
green
spot we ran
peppers,
into the Disciple
what's
Medic
the best
test
way
when
to
we
make
were
him eat them?
playing as the
Stuff the
Trailblazer.
kid's mouth
That
with
one
the
part.
green
This is literally like
peppers and
right outside
cook 'em
the
alive in a pot.
area.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hoolay.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the
Foxian
ones who
transformation.
allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Not gonna lie, a part of me was wondering, what if they gave him an actually really good model, and then he ends up being playable somehow?
But it's alright. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hoolay? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the Prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's Wardance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hoolay! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Xianzhou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Xianzhou?
I like how he's not even staring at us when he said this.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I don't fully understand Lord Hoolay's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians head to the pool.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles than die free.
Do you know where we are right now?
I don't know. I was brought here, blindfolded, just like you.
Although Hoolay and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Wait, I'm stupid. This team doesn't even have a healer. Where is he?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps
I mean, I haven't really
try to
built
warn the
anything
Cloud
new for him
Knights.
since then.
No. Perhaps
I'll probably
escape.
spend like a good chunk of this patch trying to get better, get better mats. Like I'll probably just keep farming the follow-up attack set to get better stuff for Herta and Himiko, and then I'll probably just like sack a bunch of artifacts to like craft other things.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hoolay? For now,
But to be honest, I don't even know if I need to
do as
farm
he
more relics.
asked.
I do need to farm more, what's it called? New ornament sets, because I feel like ornament sets are in even worse case.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The Wardance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Uh-oh. This is red. I don't know if I should pick red. I feel like this is like a bad ending choice. Alright, well, screw it. We're here to experiment.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission
Oh, well,
Chancery
considering
is
that I
currently
chose the red
closed.
choices for
All
one
the
person, I'm
officers
probably going
and
to be punished in
officials have
some
been
way
reassigned to
down the
assist
line.
in the Wardance.
Whatever that might be. Okay, here's someone that's actually staring at me, so let me know.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us. but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolay and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Xianzhou.
Come and take a good look. Who is this person?
Oh no, this person's gonna get killed now.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
Oh no, I got him killed.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, this person died because of you.
Oh. Oh.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hoolay?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Hey, I'm making the sacrifices now so no one else has to make.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the Wardance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Xianzhou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Oh.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Xiaozhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all,
he read this like a book.
healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Oh.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon.
What the hell is this ceremony?
He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Xiaozhou, I found you.
Oh, Moza coming in clutch. I like how they say the Borison are watching us from everywhere, but they don't see Moza just sitting on the roof, who is honestly not as covert as I think he is.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we
completely lost contact with Xianzhou. I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
They don't know.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hoolay is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the Wardance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
He's hoping he wouldn't be here, so it's easier to get out of here.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Who we are? Excuse me? You don't know who we are? Okay, these guys are frauds.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
They're all in on it.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar
we already have a
issue.
contradiction.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
Okay, so this guy is actually probably legit. The other guys are not.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the Wardance had been scheduled already.
And that is true if that was the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Well, I mean, if he was playing along, he should have just said everything was fine and that there aren't any other available star skiffs, you know. He could have not have mentioned that first part.
Some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hoolay?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Says you.
Welcome, customers. I hope for an end to strife with harmony and unison. Yes, you! A
1,000 wonders
Oh,
to raise
I probably
your
shouldn't have done this. I messed up the turn order.
-1!
Oopsie. Ah, it's Joker.
Get there!
Severing mountains! Right on time. Slap! Seize the moment. Yeah! May song bring us victory. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Run! Tell Lord Montauk about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
Which button? Which button was I clicking?
You didn't catch my partner.
Or are you talking about me like spamming the ult button even though I don't have the ult? I don't know which button you're referring to.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xianzhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
Oh no, not the flashback.
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Luofu? Any news from her? I'm her healer.
I'm guessing.
I should stay by her side at a time like this.
I don't remember all the generals' names, but is that General Yeyu the
Asked me to tell you
previous
that she's
general
not coming
before
back.
before
She
Fei
must
Xiao came along?
protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hoolay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws. amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow, like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful Wardance and a fully cured Xianzhou.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top
Oh damn,
of
he's
the
just gonna convert
hierarchy.
everyone. Okay.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Uh-oh. Caught.
Xianzhou.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the Wardance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Luofu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Oh, we got
March,
rolls.
there is no such thing as completely ready.
Shit!
I kind of wonder, if you run March on the Yun Li
Miss
team,
Yun Li,
do you replace
Miss
Ting Yun
March,
or do you replace
this
Robin?
way, please.
Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training!
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all
She's the new
discussing this
swordmaster.
news. The
How
most
could you
common
not
question
know?
I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express!
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the Wardance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Want to be a mech pilot? Join the IPC.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people!
March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Xianzhou, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Xianzhou is not appearing in today's Wardance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but...
Seriously injured? Where the heck did that rumor come from?
I hear that Lieutenant Xianzhou is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason?
Oh right, we're supposed to keep it on the down low. Oh shoot, Sure, throw in a whole new wrench into the equation.
You're kidding. That's a huge
Sorry,
scoop.
Yanqing.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Xianzhou I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
Hey, you
This
don't
is
talk
no
smack
more
about
than
my
running
master.
away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Well, we're gonna make
Tricking
you
the opponent into
reevaluate those 200 years,
underestimating me
buddy.
is a valid tactic too, right? Shing!
Just.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness? Oh,
real.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Shh, keep it down, buddy.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it?
Dude, stop! You're
sounds
making
like
it worse.
winds.
You're
It's a
feeding
funny
into
pun.
feeding into that weakness.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the Wardance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
At least
So,
Sino embraces
Do you want to go out
like
and see
his
the
thing.
ring?
He doesn't even question whether or not his jokes are bad or not. He just rolls with it.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
Wait, is there someone else here again? Oh. Interrogate the bench, oh god. We've infected March with brain rot. Isn't that bad, ... Oh god, we're talking to the bench. She's gone crazy.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh, we have a D-Ting now.
You're even asking dating?
Aw, it's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the Wardance's official venue.
She'll show up eventually. Ooh. I'm gonna hope we're at least past the halfway mark. Cause like right now I'm like starting to feel a little bit out of it.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Lee? I'm getting nervous again.
I can't tell if that's me
Can I really
just
do this?
not feeling too well, or it's the medication
for
kicking in and
nerves
making me a
now.
little drowsy,
It's almost time.
or maybe it's a combination.
Almost time for what?
Get in the ring, March.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry.
If this second part is as long as the
take in
first
the
part, then we're
atmosphere
not even halfway
and
yet in
prepare
terms of like
yourself.
time length that I spent on it.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Ward's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Are the bodies still here? Nope. Oh, Mazda got knocked out.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well,
Only 5 small fries?
Hoolay
Easy.
ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you
Welcome, customers.
Die!
Save your breath.
Doors echo.
Get there!
Yeah! Fight as one! Slap! Severing mountain!
Thank you.
Bruh.
Well,
Didn't even have to bring out my full
Are
strength
you
of my
okay?
I wasn't able to save Xianzhou. Hoolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hoolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hoolay can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hoolay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hoolay's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hoolay succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hoolay wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hoolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Xianzhou.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hoolay does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Bro, she just wasted a star skiff like that? Come on.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Let's see. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Okay, that should be all of them.
All together!
Wow, what invigorating gameplay.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star.
I find it weird. We were just at the Exalting Sanctum.
Cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created. I know Xianzhou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Dude, is that bow even gonna last?
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Jesus, this is orbital strike.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hoolay and Xianzhou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell.
Who has the need of hitting
Take
a
a
trick
good
shot
look
when you can just
around.
obliterate
If you can find
everything?
one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack.
That Mock Talk got done dirty.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolay and Xianzhou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolay, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy
Oh
dog.
boy, another small fray.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Oh, but never mind. It wasn't. It's 5 of them. Okay, so never mind. They cheated even harder.
Borison Resurgence?
Yes,
You think you can fight me? A fight like this will set me running! I must be your done! Crush them all! Borison Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hoolay, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hoolay. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borson Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hoolay. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. What do we have here? March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment, I'm coming.
Ugh, she's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the Wardance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the Wardance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the Wardance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
We need to rescue
According to Grandpa's
Xianzhou
plan,
as soon as possible
We
so he
should
can
seek
cure
out the
me.
Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
I wouldn't call it a headache, but like
Although,
my head
there
definitely
is
feels
one
like
thing I want to confirm with
uncomfortable.
you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
I know that as soon as I hit the bed, I'm ready to
An
just
emergency
walk out.
boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant document.
Oh, that's probably Hoolay, right?
Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
It's either Hoolay or
Check on this
Yanqing.
immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh, yep, there he is.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hoolay, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me.
The way the
We need
ship
to
is
check the
shaking is
engine
like
room.
my head right
It's
now.
the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The Wardance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
What do we have here? The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Hey, what the fuck? My team comp got range so funky.
strange. Why is there no one here?
Oh, saw some legs.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the Wardance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Fight as one! Harmony and unison.
Get them!
Yes, you! Stars echo! Yeah! Mountains fall! Give me strength! Yes, you!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hoolay is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The Wardance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the Wardance ring. Come with me. To the ring. This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu.
I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised I had the motor skills to deduce at that moment to dodge.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Yeah, it does look hella empty. And it's the man of the hour.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the Wardance.
Your Wardance ends here. From this moment
I like how this guy over here is so
the
cheering.
Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle. Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight wars. Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight wars. Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight wars. Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight wars.
I mean, I guess they literally are they're literally in it for the show. Now we're going back in time again? Oh my god.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hoolay understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
How very perceptive of you,
Looks
March.
like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Lead through clouds! The plan said that if Hoolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, the hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Find sword descend.
Intercepting sword technique.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor,
only mortal danger. March, are you ready? Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hoolay.
I see that Xiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Resonate all together. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Don't come at the—
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Melt! Descend to Earth! Nice job! Give me strength!
Thank you for your
Melt! Lead through clouds! Tonight, stars echo!
Bro, the way his voice stuttered when I hit him with the ult.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how
Such insane power!
Why is the child still not here? Not now. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of brass before. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Oh no, ain't no way.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Xianzhou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, You are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
Man, the VA is definitely killing it in more ways than one.
Ends.
Are you the healer, Xianzhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Like I said, when I'm tired, when my mind starts to get
need to thank
unhinged, I didn't expect the sickness to be the form of tiredness I would
You're a
gonna
healer.
experience, but
Can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Xianzhou, this is an order. Cure me!
oh god, don't tell me he poisoned himself.
Those who have
And that's
no
hardcore, but that's also
secrets
like so
are
disheartening.
no more than prey. Cut open. and waiting for death.
Xianzhou, a real one.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hoolay. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago. and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
07, my birthday.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
God, why is there a bot here? Get out of here.
Hulay's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Yes, you! Time to show you what I can for us to put this dog down! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yes, you! Lead through clouds! Dangerous thoughts resonate all together. Here you go, Master! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me!
Thank you for your help.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Yes, you!
You
Send to Earth! Not the sword!
down.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yes, you!
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Mountains fall! Yes, you! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Hey, Freddy.
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hoolay, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in
Yeah, we're
my
deep into story. We're in the new Star update, so
I should take 10 of you!
giant spoiler warning.
What are you made of? Slap! Yeah. Yes, you! Yes, you!
On your own. Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh god, he's cooking. Ah, so that's where the Jingno cutscene came from. Oh fuck. Oh, he's just there. Okay, please don't tell me I actually have to play with Yanqing, or else it's gonna be a something.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hoolay. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Not gonna lie, us just talking nonchalantly while Hoolay's just there. It's like, bruh, at least keep him stuck in the ice prison thing that Yanqing made.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hoolay was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hoolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
And then I like how we saw people on the side here just vibing.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Xianzhou.
Okay. Okay, so now, okay, then let me put a team here. Okay, please don't tell me I'm forced to use Yanqing, or else I'm in a bit of a predicament. Okay, we're good.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Luofu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borson warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. We're in trouble now. A thousand wonders to fight as one! Melt! I hope for an end to strike resonate all together. Mountains fall! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
You are not... I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Hoolay just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Right on time.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
I'll melt it all down. Again. Through the clouds, it cleaves a path. Tonight,
I probably should have
souls shall
had
embrace.
Hoolay go
Doors
first.
echo. No more times. Protect me.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Slap.
You cannot hide, prey!
Yes, you.
I will devour you!
Yeah. Fight as one. Severing mountains. I can do this. Give me strength. Within the self, not the sword. Strike. May song bring us victory. Let's be friends. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Slap. Melt.
Stop!
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Nope, she brought back out her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, damn.
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Xianzhou.
No one can live forever, Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Just let the man rest already.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hoolay? saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations.
I just realized we still have to deal with like an epilogue of this whole fiasco, right? So like, I can't imagine we have so much more to go through. Oh god.
Exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Oh god, I hope it's not gonna be like another hour or two epilogue portion, or else I'm just gonna be dead tomorrow.
I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh boy.
No. Please. Help me!
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hoolay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
Don't listen to the voices.
Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
wane, to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Facial. The Warhead has returned! It's time to return to the Pack Facial. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
Not gonna lie, with the amount of Fei Xiao lovers out there, I won't be surprised if a majority of them would betray the Xianzhou just to join her and her wolf pack.
You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What?
I'm not that down bad for her. She's cool. That's as far as I'll go.
Descendants of Duran came to rescue me.
Besides, I have no energy for shrimping for people.
Once I regained my freedom, I will be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your human Jojo served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than
Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hoolay. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had.
Sad.
But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps.
Man, I should have expected this story thing to have gone on this long. A part of me wishes I stopped right as we reached the Sky Splitter and then finished the rest on another day, but now that we're this far in, I'm just debating, do I tank it and finish all the way, or do I just stop once we get out of the sequence and then we'll do whatever little bit is left of the epilogue to all of this? 'Cause I'm honestly contemplating it right now.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hoolay? Why is it that you fight?
I could do that. I might not do the event right away. There's still some other things I do want to stream first. I already mentioned it the other day, so maybe I'll push back the event till later on in the. But I don't know. I'll have to wait and see.
I fight so that one day
I guess it just all depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow.
Another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Xiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hoolay. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh my god, this literally looks like the stupid JoJo meme.
Besides have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented.
I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
World-shattering tales shall ransack the storm!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hoolay!
Oh Jesus, I'm almost dead.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Well, I didn't mean to auto attack there. What the fuck, game?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
But not gonna lie, seeing land pop up for a second, I was like, yo. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to break either of them. Wish I could. Maybe I can break this one with the follow-up.
That won't do.
I shall totally claw!
Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. No more time. Ready to shine.
wonder if I should be even killing these parts or just focus on the main body.
The fearless knows not fear.
Or I guess they all take damage, so.
That won't do.
Awesome! I could take 10 of you. Now watch this!
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Huh, yeah! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, Jesus.
Give me strength!
I will devour you!
Not very sportsmanlike. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Tonight, Stars Echo! No more times! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
Make your move, never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Be gone! Your blood! Victory!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I will devour inner peace! Heed my command!
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Oh, I get it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna die here. Oh god, they all got their things back. God help me.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Give me strength! You're the best!
Never hesitate!
Yeah!
That won't do.
I could take 10 of you! Let's meet all together! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
Make your move, Hoolay! The fearless knows not fear!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Tonight, Stars Echo! No more time!
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Hoolay! How's this?
Oh, I get it!
Get them!
Oh Jesus Christ, I still almost died.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Yeah! Protect me!
Why don't you disappear?
Honestly, this honestly might be a fight where I need to run double sustain if I want to autoplay it. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Goodbye, Robin. Oh my god, everyone is dying.
Your move, Hoolay. Fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Oh shit, I have no skill points. Oh.
Get there!
Oh, it's actually over.
Shines upon.
I ain't no casual. Okay. Okay, let's let's work on a different lineup. Okay. So we got people with. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to play the sustain game here. So we're gonna need. We're gonna probably run this team. Are you upset? Oh, they knew we were gonna lose. Oh my god, lol.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed, and I once commanded the storm.
Okay, now that we can actually have,
The hunt of the weak.
now that we actually have physical to break
Now,
2 of the other enemies, surely we'll do better now.
As my weapon, in your name.
World-shattering tales of Red and the Storm! Tear back your disguises and... A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Human creations!
That won't do. Never hesitate! Juice.
Melt!
Oh, of course I
Icy
broke
through
them,
you.
so classic. Oh, I forgot to put the.
Mountains!
I forgot to put down
swear to
stupid
be the
build. Oh, I'm stupid.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Slap! Yes, you! Right on time. Leave through clouds!
You make your move, Hoolay. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen.
Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Give me strength! Thank you for your help. Melt! Descend to earth!
I swear to be the arrow.
Man, it feels so copium. Running dual DPS and no supports.
Victory is inevitable!
No matter.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Juice.
All things human creations! Yes, you!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Yin and yang. Right on time.
Make your move, Hoolay. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Melt!
Pray! Chase you as it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Yes, you! Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
Get them!
claws have grown dull. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Melt! Descend to earth!
Oh shit.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there!
Inner peace! Heed my commands! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
What are you made of? Slap! Melt! Together as one. Human creations! Leave through clouds! Yes, you!
Get there!
Right on time.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get there! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
Make your move, Hoolay! The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Make your move, Hoolay! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
What are you made of? Melt! Yin and yang. Descend to earth.
You cannot stop!
Yes, you.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
I see through you. Together as one. Human creations. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get there!
Melt!
Devour the heavens! Envelop the earth! What? Why would you disappear? Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A quick divination. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Yin and yang. Yes, you.
I will bow!
Descend to earth. Right on time. Don't come again.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Share your own flaws! The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Mountains fall.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hoolay.
Oh, we're going for the execute.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Oh my god, achievement, couldn't even see it. Oh, he's not actually dead. He's just at death's door. Okay, well. A bit of a cop out, but you know what? I don't wish death upon everyone, so. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm like, how is he dead? Like I would have thought like Hoolay would have just bit like taking a chomp at like his neck or something.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh damn, he didn't even try to hide it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause: the survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For
Yes,
1,000 years, the
interests.
Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone...
Nah, when they take the child hostage, it's over.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please,
yeah, spit your shit.
Take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh shit. Oh. Dude, there was such a short cutscene just for us to blast him, and also this is a whack-ass team. I did not actually expect us to actually end up in a fight, so we have 2 healers now.
Fight is won!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You know what? Nothing will be harder than the Hoolay boss fight. Or, sorry, the Face Xiao Hoolay boss fight.
Lead through clouds! Again! Yes, you!
Secret of the Saints!
Descend to Earth!
With 2 healers, can't you saved? Good one, good one. Funny meme, funny meme. What was I gonna do? I already forgot what I was gonna do. I'm so stupid.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive. Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Merciful Medicus!
Still the same one.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea so
value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life. Eternal.
Immortality.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You
the
actually
man of the
came
hour.
here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's
Do
the
you need
very
help?
art of
I'm sure you
trade-offs
probably need help
you
in
love to
a great
wield.
many things.
Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hoolay has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hoolay was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, look at the shock on this face. Get fucked, buddy. He's broken. What the fuck are you doing? This is some goofy ass shit.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I suppose a little something to line
I
up
was
to me.
only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey, don't call me that.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Well, no wonder we didn't get
If I
access
had
to
been
the
in
hunt
ring,
path.
I could have knocked down 10 Hoolays with just one strike.
True.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
You'd have to make a booking in advance to be seen.
Okay. I need to go piss. Real bad. Because I've been like drinking so much water to stay hydrated. I don't know if you want to Google search and see if anyone else has finished the mission to see how much I have left. Because if it's more than an hour left, I'm just probably just gonna stop here and save it for tomorrow. Alright, I guess we're logging in. If you say you think it's near the end, then we'll keep pushing a bit further.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
I don't know why, but from this angle, Lingsha looks like she has really fucking long legs.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment? Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Man, why are these my only options? Both of these are dick-ass responses. I don't know if they mean run out on her own as you mean like sneaking out of bed. Or like run out as in run away from the fight. I interpreted it as the latter, and now which made it sound a lot worse, but I think this probably just means escape bed. Well, we'll see how she responds.
I'm just following the doctor's advice.
Okay.
Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am.
Bro, I literally just
Your
replaced this
Master
trash
Xianzhou
bag
wasn't as lucky.
like right after dinner, and it's
He's
almost full again.
Probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hoolay, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
I mean, technically I didn't need to blow my nose that much, but obviously...
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience
if I could relieve my
that us
comfort just a
kids
little
from the
bit, I
Jumia
would just
have.
do it and blow my nose.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Feixiao is just too strong.
Yunli?
Tell me
Going
about
right
it.
down.
I got dumpstered.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Ooh, yeah, first guy not doing so
Thank
hot.
goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded.
I think
I've had
Matsu's
to
in the better
forcibly
shape. He was
confine
able
him
to
to
fight
the
with us
Alchemy
at the end there.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Luofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Says you're on the deathbed.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiaocho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating your voice
So
to
able to
take
throw
my
some
life.
jokes here and there.
Jiaocho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, So my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hoolay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the Wardance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I
He just has a
consulted with
natural
her
accuracy
about the Wardance.
thing
She
with
left
his
a note
skills.
stating,
He has a chance of missing.
"The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hoolay imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hoolay's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borsen's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hoolay's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the Wardance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borsen's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The Wardance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the Wardance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the Wardance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the Wardance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
We get a voice reveal.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication.
Oh my god, the Watcher mentioned.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy.
They have a God-slaying plan? Oh, that sounds interesting.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and
It's always about the damn coffin, bro.
it all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Ooh.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume You've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1. Right on time.
I wouldn't say end of last patch, but she was mentioned in the middle.
Guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador
She's alive.
of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Okay. We did it. But are we really gonna be left on that cliffhanger? Is there gonna be no epilogue? Cause like, this feels like a... I don't know how to feel. Cause like, what? I don't even know what the next story chapter is gonna be. We're just gonna suddenly be at the next place. Without continuing off of whatever we're currently working on. I don't know. But yeah, I know Rapid Panic Honey, but how is that gonna tie into this? Like, I'm expecting to see like some sort of fluid transition. Alright, anyways, I need to burn some stamina. That's not all cap out by the time I come, so I'll just do one run of this.
Fight as one! Resonate all together.
Get them!
Strike! Leave through clouds! Yeah! Give me strength! Mountains fall! Again! Yes, you! Right on time! Suppress. Stars echo! Yeah! Descend to Earth!
Alright. Is that enough? 10 hours from now? Yeah, I should be fine. Oh god, let me get out here before... Get out here before I get muted. Alright, anyways, anywho. Time to actually sleep. Depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I'll come back for the Destiny 2 finale. For the current episode. I was originally planning to do the Persona 3 Duel DLC afterwards, but I doubt I have the time nor the energy. So we'll probably push it back to Wednesday/Thursday, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, I'll just leave on that note. I don't want to make too many promises with how I'm feeling right now. We'll see. Alright, anyways, good luck, and hope your lab doesn't actually happen for your sake, I suppose. And catch you around.